Rawr.
Oh, right, the ads are done. I'm supposed to be talking instead of chatting. Anyway, hello. Hello, how are we doing? Hi, Steffi, you are first. Hi, Kier, hi, Tay. Hi, Steffi, hi, Kier, hi, Tay. I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Also, hi, Beanie. Beanie deserves to choose chaos. I think I have I'm getting everyone's Twitch notifs. See, that's the thing, is that I have notifs on for very few people. I have them on for Steve, I have them on for Kier, Rev, D-Tune, Cam. Normally, when I follow someone new, I follow them and then I turn off their notifications. Because I follow so many people. It is absolutely not personal whatsoever, but usually when I follow someone, I'm like, I don't need notifications of every time you go live. It's gotten into a habit of like, I follow and then I immediately go to the, like I follow and hit the notification button in the same sweep. Because I follow way too many people. Oh, I need to set up getting the next spirit. Hang on. We can do this together. I have to remember to wake Lenny up early to see the golden farmlands from the observation deck. It's particularly calming watching the wind dance over the wheat fields. Okay. So I need it to be this one, I guess. And I need hang out with Lenny. Who I always forget has so many different looks, but I always go with this one because it kind of looks like Nico. What do I need to be doing? Looking, maybe? Do I need it to be... It is morning. Do I need... Wind? Ooh, I do. Okay. There we go. We're luring the next spirit, which I believe is a variation of Lenny. Anyway, hi Sari, I love you. I hope you're doing well. And Steffi got a cat kiss from Toothless and Hiccup, so you got double cat kiss. And Sari got Matcha. Matcha beloved. That Matcha doodle yesterday was so cute. I wanted to vote for it, but the other options were so good. This month's sticker club options were incredible. There will be a whole matcha month. Machi deserves it. Machi does deserve it. Simply was the warm-up sketch idea, but she's so fucking good at draw. Yeah, she is so... Rev is so talented that she's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna make these like really sketchy, ideas out so that you guys can get a picture of how it is. I'm sorry that it, you guys, I'm sorry that it looks so, doodly and scratchy.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm sitting there like, that looks incredible. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you're like, oh yeah, well, we're working through it, so it's okay for it to be like looser when it comes to like drawing things. And I'm just like, Rev is Spicy could literally draw a stick figure and I'd be like, yes, make it a sticker. Sticker Club is so fun. I love it so much. Absolutely incredible. Next month I'm gonna be feral. Freaking love Halloween. It's freaking bats. We already did a bat in drag. Which, by the way, Steffi, I was absolutely voting for so that they didn't get voted off the island too quickly. Hi, Kitten Mama. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I was like planning out my votes, and I don't normally vote for like one too many times, but I was like voting for all of them, and then I looked at the bat and I was like, that bat deserves more than one vote. I'm so sad I can never watch Revy streams. Well, apparently she's been talking about doing more streams, so hopefully it'll be at a time when Kitten Mama doesn't have to be busy and can be there. I'm all for more Rev streams, if you ask me. Had to get the drag bat in before the Halloween competition got crazy. I did not think it would survive Halloween month. No, that's fair. I just work frackin' doubles on Wednesdays. I'm so sorry. That is very much not fun. Definitely not very Kitten Mama friendly. Love that we had 3 artist ideas and 2 of them made it through, but the reading one was nowhere to be seen. We know what the community is. We got the art ones in, we got the video game one in. Homesickies from work today so I can watch a live. I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. I am glad that you're home and that you're taking care of yourself though. Please make sure that you're drinking water and hydrating and maybe having a little soup. I don't know if it's a stomach bug or a cold or whatever is going on, but please make sure that you take care. Don't have any soup? All right, I'm on the way. I'm on the fucking way where I'm grabbing soup. I'm bringing you soup, and then I'm going to leave immediately because I'm socially anxious. No reading for us. I do think that the reading hippo would be so... It would be such a good, like, bookmark. It would be such a good bookmark. And obviously, I felt a little bit bad mentioning that because I don't want to be like, hey, Rev, add more things to your, like, list of things that you make. Because obviously, like, creating like this is not an easy thing to do. But still, the little reading hippo on a bookmark. It's probably cold here. Watch a comedian say something about, I'm from Florida. I almost got stuck in Chicago in 10 degrees in the middle of the day. Yeah. I would turn into a popsicle, however. That's okay. I honestly used to really prefer being cold. Like, I had excellent cold tolerance. But since I've been here, my cold tolerance has just dissolved. It gets to like 50 degrees outside and I'm like, I'm fucking cold. I thought you said old. Yeah, I have old tolerance. Technically not untrue, because I have worked as a caretaker for both of my elderly grandparents and my parents who are old as well. Technically not untrue. Oh my god. No longer nauseous, but still don't feel good. I'm sorry, kid mama. Please take care. Rest up. I can add more layers. I cannot take skin off to be less hot. Yeah. Gotta get ready to go to my dog sitting house. I cannot believe Kiersey is abandoning us again. Abandoning us. Forsaking. Hating us. I have zero old tolerance, I fear. Oh, let me just leave that. No! Because we're old. Yeah, it's true. It is. It's true. And then Sari is also here, who is decidedly younger than me, specifically. I don't know about everybody else, but oh, old. Y'all are old. Tessier gets mad when I make old jokes about myself, and then he makes an old joke about me, aka he likes older women, and I'm like, the audacity. It is very funny when you make the same joke that you tell somebody else not to. Incredible. But not me, who is the oldest. That's what's so funny about being on the internet, is the fact that you don't really know like how old other people are unless they specifically have stated it, or it's like in their bio or something. We had minimal grown-up juice and lots of shouting at the Dragula tour and woke up absolutely zombied. Oh no. Finally hitting 30 next year, and I'm gonna laugh at him and call him old. Old! Tessier is so teeny tiny small. I don't know why I expected Tessier to be older than that. I'm not, you know, not to say anything. But like I was expecting, I don't know, I was expecting him to be a little bit older. It's the beard. No, you're right. I felt that way about Cade main. I like started watching Cade on Twitch, and then he was like, oh yeah, I'm like 22, and I'm like, you're huh? You're what? See, it's even worse for me because I'm eventually going to have to get to a certain age, and then I'm going to have to get on testosterone, and then an indeterminate length of time beyond that I might actually get facial hair. He has that beard in real life. Good for him, honestly. I'm a little jealous. I am ignoring my 30s slowly approaching me. I simply cannot think about it. So fair. So fair. So valid. It do be like that. It is also important to talk about how, along with this conversation, that age is literally just a measurement of how much time has passed in your life, and there is no actual guidebook or rule book that says that things should be a certain way in your life at any particular age, or that if you're this age you can't do something. All of that is bullshit. It's made up. And you can do incredible things. Even if society has told you, oh yeah, well, now it's time to die. Now it's time to become boring and not have any hobbies and not do anything besides work. Hi dog, I love you. I hope you're doing well. I simply would like a do-over. I was dissociated throughout the majority of my 20s. Same. Gonna have to start booking y'all into retirement homes soon. Yeah, that's the problem, is that a lot of us aren't gonna be able to get into retirement homes because the US sucks. Can I put the dust Steffi in my pocket with Revy? Rev will keep you safe. I keep forgetting that Revy is so teeny tiny small too. See, that's what's funny, is that there are certain people that I just think of them as like ageless creatures. Where I'm like, I don't know how old they are. They could be like 18. Or they could be like 40. I don't know. I remember distinctly a lot of people in KM's community thought that I was like 20. And I was like, no, I'm literally 1 year younger than Cam. I just don't have a regular job and I live with my parents, which are two things that I talk about frequently. I really want to be in a retirement home. It sounds lovely compared to the grind. No, that's so fair. I remember when Kippy and Dolphin got legal to drink. Oh, God. See, that's what's funny about, like, knowing Sari, is the fact that, like, our countries have different age requirements for, like, drinking. So it's vastly different. Yeah. I refuse to believe that Kippy is older than me. It feels wrong. I'm so sorry. Oh, my headset is... The headset is low on battery. Why did I not charge my headset last night? Or are they charging? I can't tell. Hang on, give me a second. No, they are not. Okay. There we go. Hello? Why is it pairing with my transmitter? Stop it. Hang on. My headset is fighting me. Oh, there we go. So sorry. Hang on, I'm back. He is forever legally a baby in my eyes. Oh no. I'm just a community grandpa. See, that's the funny thing is that my brain, my like personality has always been like old person, old grandpa. Doesn't get out, doesn't do much, has weird hobbies, is always suspicious as soon as anyone is near my yard. I'm just slowly catching up to the age that I have felt. Doug is from planet older than Kippy. You're still older than him in my eyes. It's only a few months difference, but whenever we hang out and call, I just doubt he is older. It's the vibes, you know? I have weird unky energy. Always happens. See, that's what's funny, is that my brother and my sister-in-law, I don't think they're going to be having kids. So I quite literally cannot be like weird uncle. Sad. Me and being able to drink at 18 because Irish. It is interesting how like different countries are like, yeah, at this age you should be able to drink. Like, what? You do realize those rules the kids don't always follow those anyway. They usually get their hands on some sort of alcohol before that. Legality never stopped anyone. Exactly. They're either at home and their parents are like, yeah, you know, if you aren't like getting drunk, then go ahead and drink. I don't care, so long as you're safe. That's what my parents always said. Even before I like was able to drink legally, they were like, hey, if you want like something to drink, you can. Just don't make yourself sick or drink everything, because then we'd have to like replace it. Then my parents were always like, yeah, if you like want to drink, it's okay, but you know, obviously if we're at like a restaurant, they're gonna card you, but if we're at home, you're safe to drink. And I was always like, I don't like the taste of alcohol. So then I would like very rarely occasionally get like a wine cooler or something, and then I would drink one and there'd be like 4 left in the fridge because there was like a deal of getting like 5 for a very low amount of money, and they'd be like, oh, there's still wine coolers in here, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really want it though. Feel like that's a healthy way to introduce people to drinking. Just being there in case of emergency would be good. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that a lot of people like it. A lot of kids, it being like not allowed and it being against the rules means that they want to do it more, and also then they hide it, which is worse. And also ridiculous. Like, just communicate. Just talk to your kids and be like, alcohol can be fun. Alcohol, you know, can be tasty. Alcohol can be a nice, like, group socialization thing. However, drinking too much and too frequently is bad for you. It can be bad for your health. Meanwhile, alcohol is not allowed in my house, so no. I was like 20. My 21-year-old friend in college went to a gas station and got us alcohol, and we put it in a Wendy's cup and brought it back to our school. Kids will get around the rules for everything, I swear. It was like a month shy of 21. Okay, so you weren't that far off. Wasp family drinking like cray, and Korean family being the weird sober Christians. I don't even know. No wonder I'm weird. Beanie says meow. Hi, Beanie. Beanie beloved. Wait, y'all didn't buy alcohol and cigarettes as a freshman in high school? I did not, Kit Mama. I've never been a smoker. I say this in the best way possible. I was so very homeschooled. Kiersey was like, I couldn't leave my house. Well, you know, not couldn't leave my house, but there was no, oh, I'm gonna sneak around and do this while I'm at school kind of thing. Never did it myself, but I was paid to get them for older people. No, that's fair. I was paid $20 to get them for other kids. I was never carded. I don't know why. Obviously, you seemed older. And that's why people these days are trying to card for, like, fucking monsters. I think it's the tits, probably. Didn't know which stores didn't card for cigarettes, though. See, my family has never, like, been my dad's side of the family smoked a lot, but then it caused, like, some health issues for some people, and a lot of the family, like, were like, nope, we don't want to do this. We don't want to have to deal with this. So a lot of people stopped smoking. The short overrode everything else for me. They still think I'm young. See, that's what's funny, is that a lot of people in my life would always tell me that I looked very young. I'd be like, yeah, I'm like 22. And they'd be like, what? I thought you were like young, like still 16, 17, something like that. And yet I also was told that I looked older than I actually was. Probably because I was how I was built. That just goes to show that nobody Nobody can tell exactly how old you are. It's all just made up and guessing. Tall for a team that... Team? Not a team. A teen. Tall for a teen. That and possibly the resting bitch face. Yeah, I feel like my friends were telling me that I had that before there was like a shortened term for it. Because I was just like sitting there reading a book one day while we were outside, and my friend took a picture of me while I was like squinting to see, and I look so fucking mean. And I was like, oh man, that's not great. And then they were like, yeah, you look like that all the time. And I was just like, oh. Okay. Oh my god. Kids are at my sternum, and they aren't even fucking double digits yet. Oh god. More tall people. When I went to a barber, that guy asked me how my wife and kids are doing. I was 17 or something, by the way. Social anxiety never allowed me to go back there. You're like, oh, they're great. They definitely exist. I definitely have those things. Everything's great. My 401k, incredible. Jobs looking good. Insane. Dog was born old. Upside of dog sitting, money and puppies. Yeah. Downside of dog sitting, leaving my room. Yeah. But hey, you'll be leaving your room to go exist in a place that doesn't have people but has dogs. That's another positive, is that you'll be there taking care of the dogs without other people. I'm fighting the agoraphobia that's been trying to form on my brain for a few months now. Same. Very much same. And I saw a TikTok the other day that was like, having agoraphobia is probably one of the weirdest things to have to explain to people. Because, like, what do you mean me going to the gas station was, like, fucking exhausting? How do I explain that to people? And I was like, oh god. Oh god, I feel that too much. Felt that a little bit too much. I've been fighting back the because I obviously don't leave my house, and I wouldn't say that I like panic or anything when I leave my house. I just don't want to leave. But it's gotten worse recently because I've been in my room constantly instead of like going into other rooms of the house, because our AC was broken for most of the house. So as soon as I left my room, I wanted to peel my skin off. So I've been trying to spend more time outside of my own room. Just stop myself from getting even worse. You got cat kiss from Nico! Nico herself! The queen. Hi, Finn. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Did you appreciate my little helpful tip in Coral Island? I did. I haven't actually upgraded anything yet. But I did not know that that was a. I did not know that that was a thing. I guess I'm more used to Stardew, where it's like, okay, you get one upgrade, and it's gonna take like 4 days. If you or anyone else knows, is the multiplayer enjoyable yet? I was thinking of asking Natsu to play. I haven't been able to play the co-op yet because I want to play it with Sari and Anna is currently on vacation. Because they hate me. Well, I guess the update came out and Sari was on vacation. And we were like, what the fuck? I guess we're gonna have to wait until Sari gets back. And then Anna was like, well, actually, we might have to wait until I get back. And I was just like, I got little Simsy, you did. Which, by the way, I didn't realize that there's a new expansion pack coming out. And then I went to open YouTube to watch something while I ate my lunch today, and there was the trailer for it, which looks really good. You have pizza and garlic bread. Who wants some? I want some. This is the new expansion pack? Yeah, it's not like out yet, obviously, but like it's apparently coming out. I just opened Twitch instead of YouTube. I have not been paying attention to anything when it comes to The Sims. Hang on. You guys wanna watch this together? I might have to turn off the audio so I don't get muted on my VOD, but we can listen to it. Where is it? Chrome. Oh, it is already unchecked. Okay. Let me move this. So I don't really need that open. Spirit City. Oh, look at all the things I have open. Shush. Oh my god. Still haven't updated for fairies. Yeah, you know what's funny is that while I was like watching this, I was like, dude, I still have to update my mods for the last update that happened. Which means that at this point I should probably wait until this one comes out and then update it. But then by then I still won't be in like the brain for The Sims. Anyway, we can watch this together if you want. It looks pretty good. Ellipticals, what the fuck? and imaginary friend. And customizable play areas? Brother thinks he's Snake from Metal Gear Solid. Archery? I thought that was very cute. Them fighting in the background is so funny. Blenders. Spin class. Oh, this is fucking hilarious. Love Highland. Also gay. Well, bisexual, but still. New woohoo location. Fucking or I hate these things. Oh look, that's a recommendation of all of my YouTube videos. Anyway, it looks really good. Like the modular play area, the modular play area where you can like have slides and tubes and stairs and these like spinny things. Because like when I first was watching this, I was like, this seems a lot like, you know, vacation renting stuff that we already have. I was like, I don't know. I don't know. It looked like when I looked at this shot, I was like, it's very much it looks a little bit like they mixed like the camping pack. What's the camping pack? Um with the vacation world. My brain is saying get to work. That's not correct. But that plus island living kind of looks like they just like mushed those together. And I was like, well, it's camp, which is something we don't have. Apparently, you could have imaginary friend, which is a huge thing from the previous games. That has not made its way into The Sims 4 yet. I mean, like it seems like it's optional. Like you like clicked on it here. So if it's optional, like turn into imaginary friend, I feel like it would be cool. If it just happens when you like are you play with this toy, that would be creepy. So I'm looking at the stuff in the background. These seem new. Oh, that looks like another version of the doll. Throwing a paper airplane. Yeah. This is gonna be creepy. This is gonna be creepy. However, I'm here for it. Modular, customizable kids to play areas is gonna be fucking huge. Archery, and then apparently being able to grow up and be a camp counselor or director, like working at the camp. That's so cute. The blender was not something that I was expecting. In fact, I couldn't remember if the blender was like part of the other pack or like the kit. Who let that guy around kids? I don't trust that man around kids. Aw. Is it the mustache? Be honest, it's the mustache, isn't it? Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, I couldn't quite remember if the blender, because like we've gotten things recently that are like kitchen appliances. And I was like, blender, that seems new. I don't remember that being part of it. And then obviously the elliptical spin class kind of thing, lifting weights, which is going to be huge. I wonder if you have to have like this thing. And then much like the machine, you like the more you work out, the more weight you have, because like the actual like workout machines, the weight on the back of the thing actually does adjust depending on like how much your sim works out. And diving, on an actual diving board instead of the weird like things that they have now. I don't go to the gym, so I live vicariously through my sims. They can be healthy for me. So apparently it seems like you can use the blender to make like drinks, I would assume. Smoothies. This is a whole separate thing. Fucking Don Lothario. Also, I missed that on my first watch through of this. I missed this on my first watch through of this. Also, cute necklace. This hair is also very nice. Also, kayaks? Kayaks? I feel like we have other boats from like island living, but not kayaks. That's gonna be an absolute fucking terror. Yep, this is good. Yeah, there's gonna be a gameplay trailer on the 10th. Obsessed with this bird. Fucking the purchase by November 13th. Fuck you. Hate it. I hate it when The Sims does that. They're like, you get these free random items if you order the pack like by this date. Ridiculous. Yeah, that was actually, I didn't realize that there was a new expansion pack coming out. Obviously, they do this on like a schedule, on like a routine, so I feel like every certain amount of time you should be expecting an expansion pack, but I've not been paying attention, and I haven't been able to watch like Simsy. I think mainly because she's been gone. Still, I'm procrastinating leaving my house. I'll be back when I get there and settled. Okay, Kiersey, be safe. You got this. I believe in you. Also, I've been yapping for an hour. I haven't yapped for this long for a little bit. I am glad to see like that pack having stuff for kids. Because I feel like kids oftentimes get kind of overlooked. They get like another like drawing table. And like that's it. So actually getting like camp, it looked like a camp kind of thing, plus the imaginary friend stuff, plus the modular like place stuff. That's exciting. Okay, I think I'm gonna run the ads a little early, and I'll go ahead and open up. Wait, okay, we haven't lured the spirit yet. I think I'm gonna run the ads just a little bit early, and then we'll get into playing Control, because I'm very excited to play Control. Want to play Sims on stream? Do it! Do it! I love watching people play The Sims, because everybody plays The Sims so differently. There is no right or wrong way of playing The Sims. I'll have to have him make a whole separate save world, because Tessier and I, real life people in the Sims. Yeah, please don't dox yourself. Do not dox yourself live on stream. And if you do intend on playing The Sims, please make sure that you have a different save, like, as your most recent played, because the menu will say what the household name is. Your, like, most recent save, its name will be on the screen. I have assumed that you already know this, but I'm putting it out there just for everybody's safety. just in the slightest possible chance. The save name is blended. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I realized like a while ago that I had made like my family in The Sims. Like when I first got The Sims 4, I made my family in The Sims with our actual like surname. And at the time I was not connected to the gallery, so I wouldn't have posted it anywhere. However, there was one time when I was looking through all of my Sims and I saw that and I was like, nope. we can't scroll back that far. We can't do that. That's dangerous. Anyway, I'm gonna run some ads and then we'll get into Control. If you gotta get up and stretch your legs and do all the things, please do. I should probably go pee and get some more water. Okay, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome back. That's... I'm sorry, I went on autopilot. Ads are done. Welcome back from the ads. I went to get water and also some ice for the rest of my Pepsi that I didn't finish. Yeah, I think it's funny having Anna modded because Anna will just be like, all right, I'm going to block this term. And I just see it like pop up as arson has blocked this, has blocked term this. And I'm just like, okay. I'm like, you know what? Fair. Oh. Remedy, you're so loud. God. Alright, I gotta fix my game. To control and the game audio over to control and then pause the music. Wait, hang on. No, we still don't have the spirit. I think it's because I started it a little bit later. Yeah, I think we were just like having a discussion one time about how people are so scared to use words like kill and die and stuff like that. So people use things like unalive and stuff like that, and how it the whole like conversation about censoring yourself is it's understandable 100%. Like I understand why people do it. However, the concept of it is a little ridiculous. Because what do you mean you can't use very basic words because you're afraid of offending someone when you're talking about like death? Like specific ones like suicide or something like that. That makes sense. Only use it to avoid getting auto-modded. Kitten Mama, you have a diamond. When you say like random things that aren't on like the blocked terms. Oh, I get. If you say something on the block terms like milk or unalive or arso, you will get picked up. However, if you say like random things, if you swear, you are not normally going to get picked up by automod. At least that's how I understand it. That's why a lot of times I will give people diamonds as a joke when they get auto modded. All right. Find the prime candidate program. Energy recovery speed. What do we got? I'm gonna deconstruct some of these like lower level items. Get picked up by Automod for the most random stuff. Yeah, and it's funny because sometimes you will be like talking about like something completely different. You won't even be like close to meaning what Automod thinks it means, but because you use like the term off with like some other word, then it's like, this might be bad. Which is what Automod is kind of supposed to do anyway.
Fuck, if they're in there, we go around that way. No.
Amen.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status.
I don't think I ever told you this. We've talked like
Anyway,
3 times, buddy.
My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson.
Or in the with buddy, yeah.
Yesterday, we had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
I asked all of these things already. I don't remember.
What's the deal with Blackrock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on Blackrock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
I don't remember if I've asked these things before.
About as much as anybody, I guess.
I should eat, yes, get
Head of
food.
Research. Loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks Dr. Darling will lead us to the answers.
Not him saying HR told me not to use that word.
What help could he be?
After he just used it. Dumbass.
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it? Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's,
Ew.
gross.
I didn't want to know.
Why did you ask then? Because I would.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Disappearing?
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
Fascinating. So I did not ask him
Me too.
those things.
You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Stop by any time.
Good to see you again.
Sorry, there's things I need to read. Timeline of events. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communication between bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer: how did the hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world, cross-dimensional destination? If we understand the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences in the incantation if we're recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the hiss are referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity, possible all non-hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done in the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record? I don't know how to read.
How are you doing, Jesse? It can't be easy seeing Dylan like this.
I'm fine. What can you
I'm
tell me?
fine!
Is he still human? Or is he his?
I've taken numerous tissue samples and have tests running as we speak, but
No
from the
food
initial
allowed,
data, he
Cubone
looks
is on me.
healthy. I only see corruption in a superficial way.
What does that mean?
R.I.P.
I don't know. This is all new, but if he's like you, maybe Polaris is preventing total hiss takeover. Or maybe this is just a new form of hiss. We've already seen how it affects people in different ways.
Dylan told me he let the hiss in. Does that change anything?
Voluntary conversion. I mean, hypothetically, that could affect the mental state post-corruption, as well as the extent of biological alteration. But again, this is new territory for me. I'll need time.
You
This
won't
game
have it.
really, really
I'm
loves
gonna
its
shut down the slide projector. That's how the hiss are getting in.
thick ass
Once I close
eyelashes.
it, this should all be over.
Jesse, we don't know how this works. If you sever their connection to the source, it could cause a terminal chain reaction. Every hiss-corrupted individual dead.
Better that than what Dylan is now. I'm shutting it down. This has to end. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay, just let me know how I can help.
Thank you, Emily.
I still have more things to talk to you about.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
yes!
like the sound
The
of that.
mold!
No one does. I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
More quests to do.
I've been seeing these Darling presentations all over. Seems like he enjoys the limelight.
He gets the snip on Monday.
So you noticed,
oh no.
huh? When
Poor
he
guy.
recruited me out of college, he actually came to visit. He interrupted my physics course by shouting, not quite, Professor, and then marching down to the front of the class where he proceeded to berate the very idea of laws of thermodynamics. He's been a showboat all his life.
Darling visited you in college?
Yeah, he read a paper I'd published. Came
Oh,
to recruit me
hi,
for the
Cubone.
bureau. I accepted and then spent years waiting for access to the confidential research that Darling promised me. And whenever I ask about my access level, he just mumbles that it's temporarily postponed and then changes the subject to the effect of entropy on luck.
I wonder
Move.
who else Darling hid his work from. Marshall? Trench? Have you learned anything about Dylan's condition?
Only that he's definitely hiss, but I guess his chanting made that pretty obvious. You know, interestingly, the words of the hiss incantation have an average length of 4 letters. The most common word used 7 times is want. The next most common are through and time.
No way, I read that
Very
already.
Interesting, don't you think?
I don't care about the words. What about my brother?
Right. Sorry, I got a little off track. Well, strangely, his tissue samples all look healthy, unlike the other hiss I've tested.
That's good news. Right? I wanted to talk to you about the crazy things I can do. My abilities. I get the sense that they're not very usual around here.
Well, usual and unusual aren't really benchmarks at the Bureau, but for some perspective, Director Northmore once used the floppy disk to send a bowling ball 6 yards through the air, and that was considered a huge deal. So compared to that, you are most certainly an outlier.
An outlier. I like the sound of that. I should get going.
Don't let me hold
I
you
should
up.
go. Classic video game exit of conversation.
That'll interpret itself.
I don't know what she just said.
Did you hear that the Hiss prisoner they captured is the director's brother?
Brother? And she brought him here? She's gonna
Yeah,
get
hey,
us
that's
all
me.
killed.
What if
Yeah.
she's working with the Hiss? Isn't
Hey,
it
that's me.
strange She showed up just when they did.
Would you like to talk about this? I should try to do this one. Transit Corridor North. Transit. I don't know where that is. Transit Corridor. Okay. No, I can figure this out. Access corridor, Atlas chamber. Janitor's office. There's something there that I haven't been to. But I don't know how many of these things will open up more that I complete the game. Parapsychology, luck and probability, central research, ritual division. Protective studies. Oh, I want to go to that one area and see if I can get down the elevator now. Hang on, where is that? I went into this menu to try to find out where I'm supposed to be going for that quest. And I'm going to immediately do something else. Is it research? I'm gonna go there. Because in one area, there is an elevator shaft that I could not get down. Because if I dropped down, it would definitely kill me. But I have the ability to slow my fall now. This is not where I need to be. I think I went to the wrong area. Pretty sure I did. Hey, man. Look off. Oh, my God. Why are y'all always throwing shit at me? Especially when it explodes. Ow. Gonna... Oh my God. Ow. There we go. Easy. Okay, so yeah, I think I went to the wrong place. I went to the wrong place. Hang on. This place is really easy to get lost in. Let's fast travel to... Central Research? Yes. Yes, this is where I want to be. Yes. Okay, let's see. Oh my God. Okay, so yeah. I can get down here now. This place is disgusting. I don't know why I wanted to get down here. I was just looking to explore a little bit, and all of a sudden I'm in the Last of Us. Hi Ash, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Control is going well. I just got down to this absolutely disgusting area that I really didn't need to be. Oh. Oops. Sorry. I think this means that I can use the elevator now. Yeah. I stepped out of Control and directly into The Last of Us accidentally. Hey guys. Are you guys normal? What the fuck is this place?
is under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Hello. Who the fuck are you?
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Yes.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct.
And I get an exclamation mark.
Perhaps you could
Mold?
help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
Okay. Today's going well. Off of work today, so just doing some chores around the house. Nice. I hope those are going well.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist
I always try to
on
get my
clinging
chores
to
done on
such
Monday.
outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
There's something in that sentence right there about how the fact that Darling looks and sounds exactly the same as Alan Wake.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but
What the fuck was that,
So
ma'am?
she's a professor. That explains a lot.
What was that? The over-the-shoulder toggle for Anna in Stadium is goated. Oh, nice. I saw that while I was waking up this morning, and I was like, "What the fuck?" My brain isn't working yet. But that is nice. Pulsey and I have a rotating chore list, so each day we have one chore to get done. That way, we are not overwhelmed by doing all of them one day during the week. That's very smart. Because it is so easy to like see everything that you have to do and get overwhelmed by all of it.
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed.
Turning people
Even
into
people are
clickers?
susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks. to
Okay,
become
so
infected.
it is different.
Don't eat the mold.
Don't eat the mold!
Okay. We've always
Hey, wait a second, hang on. Yeah, don't eat the mold!
cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
So what we're learning here is that it is not cordyceps like The Last of Us has, because cordyceps starts in the brain, whereas this mold starts in the chest, I guess.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Okay, so I'm gonna go through this. I'm gonna see what's up. I am also going to give a small warning that I think that some of the mold enemies, like, it seems like they throw up on you, which is really gross. So I'm just gonna put out an emetophobia warning. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive, but I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together, could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You're always a woman of focus, and I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper. I'd like to remind you guys once again that Casper Darling, as we saw him at the end of Alan Wake 2, is in the alternate dimension being and flirting with Thomas Zane. We love a bisexual king. Threshold utility research. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Redacted contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau while mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. The redacted creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose. Oh, if the redacted creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structure they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into redacted. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. She might be a little bit insane, but that's okay.
No need to hurry back.
Also, I'm not doing this one anymore. Oh god, I have to go back to the guy at the fridge. Oh god. I have to help him. It's been so long.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
No, don't eat it, Jesse. No. Oops. Do as you're told. Don't eat the mold. Yeah, see that. I feel like they're like. I'm giving a big old emetophobia warning for this section. In fact, I should probably actually do that. Because I haven't updated my content warning commands for this game. Come on, here, we'll do it together. For my my content warning command, I actually have multiple of them in here so far. Currently, the one active is crime scene cleaner, but we are not currently playing crime scene cleaner. So let's make a new one. And we'll say control. Oops. Ooh, oh god. Oh god. I'm really good at doing things, I swear. Okay. Content warnings for control. Flashing, lights, guns, alternate dimension realities, metaphobia, what else is there? I feel like there's not as much in this game as there was like previous games. Okay, so currently that should be our active. I like having a log of like content warnings here. Cool. Oh, thank you. I'll go ahead and pin that. Just so that everybody is aware what they're getting into. Okay. I almost closed Mix It Up again. I always like get done working on a command and then I go to close it. Okay. So just as a warning, that why did that thing flying towards me startle me?
People?
Hey man. Okay. You should make a bot and have it named Fruit Bowl or something. See, I have thought for a very long time that a bot named It's Lime's Bot, like, you know, Imp Spicy, having a bot named It's Lime's Bot would be incredible. However, I like using in my commands the emotes that I have, which, you know, I could just, you know, swap around and not use those. So that, like, ah! I'm fine. But I like using, like, hype train emotes that I've unlocked and people's emotes that I normally have. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? That hurts! Oh my god! Oh. Okay, so standing on that stuff down there hurts. Which is good to know, considering I can levitate, but I kind of... Oh, fuck. It's fine. Oh, I can use the elevator now. I probably should have just fallen, because it's more interesting. That's why the ones I use emotes on are sent as from... Oh, yeah, that's right. You can do that. Hmm. Maybe I will do that. Okay, so standing on that stuff over there, it hurts. So don't do that. I've already talked to her. Oh. Why did I think that there was an enemy down here? Pink Flamingo supplement. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. Dr. Darling reported a wait of redacted seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After redacted, he was found to possess no redacted and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status. Though this still has not been proven, all known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. So what you're telling me is that a homeless man had an emotional support flamingo and you stole it from him. For no reason. Ow. Oh! I forgot that there was a guy over there. I can aim, I swear. Okay. But yeah, I have definitely thought about getting like a bot. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god, that hurts so much. This is perhaps not what I'm supposed to be doing right now. This is perhaps... a little bit higher difficulty than what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna try it one more time. No, don't worry, I got this. Ow. Oh my god. One more try. One more try. We got this. Yeah, hi guys. I've already been through here a couple of times. Don't worry about it. Oops. I missed. Oh, I already went through it this way. Okay. Ah! Okay, everything's fine. I am really good at video games. Woo! Ow! Ow! Okay, maybe I should not be here. Maybe I should not be here. Maybe, perhaps, I should not be here. Oh my god. Just an idea. But I'm also stubborn. This is such a bad idea. Oh, hey, no, it's fine. I got this. It's wild to hear gunshots while you're kind of vibing with oatmeal and playing Coral Island. Yeah. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Ew. Gross. Weapon mods full. Okay, well, you know, we made it over here. Anyway. Good music. Every time. Okay, well, you know, at least I have this area here now. Oh. So this place, not entirely completely safe. Oh. Pretty explosion, though. Hey, guys.
This must be one of the samples.
Okay, nice. So we got one of them. Completely and entirely on accident, by the way. I can't fucking see anything. Let me... Let me see. Ammo refund chance on hit. Damage. I'm gonna go with damage. However, I also need to empty up some of my inventory space because God knows gamers love some good old inventory management. I know I do. Energy recovery. Okay, so this is worse, actually, than what I have. Just kind of getting rid of some of my stuff in my inventory so I stop having to do it. Hey, man. Ew. Gross. Okay, so I am a little lost, mainly because I can't fucking see. Oh, I'm being shot at again. Oh my god. Hey guys, please stop shooting at me. It's quite rude. Ah! Owie. Oh my god. I don't really know what's going on there, but... Oh my god. Oh my god! I can't see! Oh, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. And I'm also completely lost. Where the fuck am I? Hello? I If y'all like cute magical animes, you should check out this Silent Witch. It's so cute. Nice. I have not been into anime for a long time, but that is... Ow! Simply because I used to be really into it when I was a teenager. And I'm just not so into it anymore. But I did watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh god. Ow. Oh my god. Ah! I'm gonna die again. This red overlay makes it really hard to see. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, okay. How has it been an hour already? I haven't done anything. I like talked to some people and I've gotten lost in Mushroom Land. How is it time for ads? I think this place might be a little bit more higher like difficulty that I should be playing at because I was just curious. Whatever. I'm gonna pause for some ads. Play some music. Okay, hello. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. I had to go pee. I hope you got up, stretched, got some water, went to the bathroom as well. Wait, wait, hang on. So we have the new spirit, which I believe is a different version of Lenny here. You guys want to see it? Dandelion? Oh my god. That's so cute. Hims can't see. He's got no way of seeing. He's got no eyes. Dandelions are a noble and protective breed of spirit who pride themselves on nurturing all living things. Whether it's a baby bird separated from its nest, a fellow spirit low on mana, or a potted plant that has gone a little too long without watering, a dandelion will do all it can to provide help, support, and encouragement until its charge is back on their feet. Dandelions are often surprised by their fluffy tails, as if seeing it for the first time. They'll turn to investigate, which will often cause them to sneeze. Some say that if you witness a dandelion sneeze, you're allowed to make a wish. As if the tufts from its tail drift away, they say the breeze might carry your wish to a special place. While their tails may be bare afterwards, they will quickly regain their fluffiness by the next day. Lenny tells me the dandelions are their distant cousins. To my surprise, it turns out dandelions have third eyes like Lenny. You just can't clearly see them since they are covered by the manes on their foreheads. So perhaps dandelions can be the piece of the puzzle I need to trace back to Lenny's origins once and for all. The sun moss fields are lush with hardy, vibrant crops, the likes of which you could only ever see in the countryside. You will often find spirits and farmers working in harmony to tend the fields. A recent study has confirmed that many locals already suspected the presence of spirits helps the crops grow faster, fuller, and healthier. It's kind of sweet, really. Just like the farms nourish us, the spirits quietly nourish the farms in return. Yet another reason why I'm glad to have chosen this field of study. They're so cute! Oh, the big stretch! What a baby! Alright, what are the colors? We got blue, and brown, and orange. Pink and purple. I like the vibes of Orange Cat here. However, the purple, even like the original color, so far all of the spirits, like their first color is so good. But I think we gotta go purple. Wait, what? Does it remember the color now? It does. It remembers like what color you that you selected instead of going to the original color. They're so cute. Look at them. I love this game. I've been wanting that from release. Yeah, it was always kind of annoying that you'd have to like go back to the like swap your spirit back to another one and then have to go into the color select and select it. Because I would always swap the not decor. I always click decor. I kept going in and swapping this little guy over to the rainbow one during June. Anyway. They're so cute. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I do that. I love just like slowly going through and discovering all of the spirits. It's such a fun thing. Jesus Christ. I stick with the brown moon paw because testier. That's so fair. So I think that's where I came from. I normally go with the one version of Lenny because it kind of looks like Nico. Ah! Restrooms. Oh, okay, so this is probably where I need to be going to find the one near the toilets. Do I have 6 to the green slime because of Steve? Yeah.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
I don't know what I'm doing. Got sticker club today and it is wet. Oh no. Oh my god. Come in. Do you McFucking mind?
One of Underhill's samples.
Oh my god. Stickers are fine, but the envelope, which I keep in a little box, is all wet. I'm sorry.
Building shifts occur at random.
What the fuck?
But with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house, safe employees, happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen.
What? What the fuck?
Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Well, that was horrifying. What the fuck was that? How did we go directly from possibly helping kids learn how to exist inside the Bureau to whatever the fuck that was? Ow! These guys hit really hard, and their attacks are also like tracking, so they follow you. Near the staircases. Brother, I can't see shit. You expect me to find things? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, okay. So going down there is a bad idea. Ouchie. I can't see where I'm supposed to be going. So it says near the pit. Oh shit. Oh, that's where I need to be.
This looks like a good one.
And then the last one is near the staircases. Which staircases? I don't know. Oh, it's underneath the staircases here. So I've been dying for no reason.
That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
It's amazing what happens when you, like, actually read the quest that you're doing. Instead of just winging it. The paper around the stickers was smidge damp, but the stickers are safe. Nice. Literally bought a freaking sticker book because I needed to save all of Rev's stickers. Yeah. I really want to use them because they are so cute. But also I'm so scared. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms similar in appearance to Redacted construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these Redacted are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is a truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. This is fucking terrifying. This is fucking horrifying. I hate it. And I also love it.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse.
Oh, nice.
It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
The appetite.
That didn't take too long now, did it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Okay.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Yes.
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure. Goodbye for now.
Investigate the pit. Okay. That's that area I dropped into earlier and then died immediately. Is there gonna be more guys to fight?
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about, she says, as if I didn't fall down there earlier. I'm sure this is fine. I don't want that over here.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
It smells delicious. Don't eat it! This is making so much more sense now. Do as you're told. Don't eat the mold.
Oh, God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
Ow. What the fuck? Okay, you guys do your thing then. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything's fine. Hey, where are you going? Brother, where are you going? I'm body blocking you. I don't like any of this. Yet I'm having a great time. This is disgusting. Oh, jeez. Picnic basket supplement. The item came to the Bureau's attention through several news reports in which a family was harassed by animals during a picnic in the redacted national park. The family fled the scene with the basket. Witnesses report seeing the family chased by the following species of animal. Redacted. And redacted? The family eventually abandoned the basket, at which point the animals remained with it for an unknown length of time. Agents acquired the item from the park's lost and found offices. I can't fucking see. Can't see shit. Can't see nothing. Oh, control point. I'm in. He's just chilling. Why is there a mannequin over there? Fuck you. Oh.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the thresh mold.
Thresh mold.
Vegetables now, because why not?
Oh, what?
Eat your vegetables.
No!
Your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
No! Well, this is horrifying. Oh, down I go.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh
No.
God. Oh my God. What? Oh my God. Oh God. Oh my God. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my God. What the fuck am I? What the fuck have I gotten myself into? What the fuck is this? The fight with the archdemon in Dragon Age the Veilguard pops out of here with like 8 heads.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Okay, so
Not pretty.
I'm just gonna hide here for a second. Oh my God. Oh, it drops health that way. Okay, nice. So shooting the little weak spots, I would assume. Oh God. Oh my God. Ow. Okay, so orange clouds, bad for my health. Rockets, also bad for my health. I really need to learn how to evade better. Give me this. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. Okay, it's gonna drop a bunch of these things. That's fine. What if I throw it? Oh my God. Okay, everything's fine. No, I'm fine. Okay, that can hit me mid-air. Ow. Okay. Okay. Alright. I got this. First try.
Is that the source?
That's the source. It's kind of beautiful. No, it's not.
Kind of pretty.
Okay. So weak spots seem to be the little blue thing.
No.
It does a dive attack. That, I don't see the weak spot on that one. It sends out little, like, spores like that. Oh my God. I can't hide behind something when that happens. It's gonna smash. Okay, so the blue weak spots are really the place that you want to shoot at. Okay. smash. Getting hit by them, bad idea, by the way. Just an observation that I've made. This would probably be easier for me if I knew how to control and dive better. Okay, so it can do a 3 smash with all 3 heads. And if anybody says anything about that, I will bonk you. I am talking too much. Oh god. I need to pick up the health. Oh god. Okay, I'm good. No, I'm fine. No, I'm good. I need to get behind something. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then it drops down things. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Oh, it is exploding itself by doing that. Fascinating. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, and then it's doing that. That hurts. Okay. Ow. It still hurts. Okay, drop. I need to pick up health. Oh shit. Picking up health did not work. I am more injured than I was before. Okay. I actually made progress that time though. However, I'm going to run out of whatever fucking currency this is, because it keeps taking away some of my currency when I die, which pisses me off.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
No, it's not. God, the curse of somebody repeating the same thing over and over again. When you go into a boss fight. Hello from iPad, hello. Sorry, your laptop sucks and can't run Twitch. Twitch is such a demanding site. I need to drop. Okay. Go up. Gotta dodge. Need to drop. Oh my god. Ow. I have health to pick up. Picking up health is not helpful when I am taking damage while I'm also picking up health. Drop. Ow. Yeah. Pick up this. Oh my god. If I really hug this, I think they go past me. Oh god, drop. this is so much. Drop. Not right now! I'm in the middle of something! Okay. Oh god. Oh my god. Ow! Okay, and I'm dead. Let me up. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. Yeah, okay. Hi. Hi. Do you want out of the room? She has so many things to say. Okay. Okay. How many more times am I gonna try this fight before I decide to pause it?
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Didn't remember the password for my laptop for a hot second. Okay. I should really
Not pretty.
not shoot just yet. Oh god. Drop. Knaves. Oh, I forgot that I have a shield. Ow. That's not gonna help me though. That's not gonna protect me. Okay. Ouchie. Oh, fuck. Oh god, I can't get up. Hello? Yeah, okay. I got stuck on the wall. This fight would probably be so much easier if I actually like really knew how to move.
It's kind of
But I'm still figuring it out. Okay, so I wait.
Nope. Not
Yeah, I got stuck on the wall like that. Ow. Drop. Oh god, ow. Okay, that at least drops a bunch of health that I can pick up. I think that might be something I need to like think about, because if I get too close, it damages me. So So I might want to try to, like... Oh god. That would be so much more helpful if I could actually aim. But I can't. Ow! Okay. Drop! Drop! Ah! No! Oh my fucking god!
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
This line is gonna fucking haunt me.
Nope. Not pretty.
Kind of pretty. Nope, not pretty. Need to listen to the audio cues for when it gets ready to do different attacks. But I have not been doing that. Oh, it's gonna... Oh, I'm recharging. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. I mistimed that one. Grab some of this health. It's only a little bit. I barely hit that at all. That's so embarrassing. Oh god, drop! I'm dead again because I can't do anything. Okay. This is why I don't play games like fucking Elden Ring.
Is that the source? It's...
Because there's a boss, and obviously I can recognize the fact that there are patterns to their attacks, but actually getting the fucking timing for it, pain in my ass. Why is it doing this first? It has never done that attack first. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Don't eat the mold. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna drop a bunch of these things and I'm gonna throw them at it. 3. I got stuck. This is so scary. I keep getting about halfway done with this fight. Drop. Ow. And then dying. So I have no other way of healing. Oh my god. I keep getting like halfway through this fight and then it pulls some fucking bullshit and it does something else. Apparently it's random what move it does.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. Not pretty.
Alright, come on. It's gonna... Yeah. Well, at least I got health that way. Actually managed to aim. Oh my god. Okay. Ah! Oh god. That was such a bad idea. I wasn't paying attention. Drop. Need to wait for a second. I can pick up some healing things and also get hit at the same time, which is not ideal. What the fuck? Why did you do that move again? Nothing pisses me off more than a boss fight that randomizes its moves. Like that. The whole thing about these fights, and this is the thing that I understand, and this is why I understand that everybody loves Elden Ring, even though it makes me want to physically pull my own skin off.
Nope. Not pretty.
Is that it's all pattern recognition. It's about noticing that one attack does a specific wind up and being able to time it right. Drop. But as soon as they start pulling random shit, I swear to God. actively avoid games like Drop. Oh my god. I actively avoid games like Elden Ring and like with big bosses like this because I am fucking stubborn. I avoid games like that because I am fucking stubborn, which means that I will sit here and try to do the same thing over and over and over and over again until I finally get it right. But I don't.
Is that the source?
I don't get the same enjoyment out of finally beating the boss that I think other people do.
Nope. Not pretty.
Oh god. See, it swung that time instead of using this move first. Which is different from what it's been doing. And now it's gonna hit again. And I'm stupid. As soon as I went into this area, I was like, well, maybe this is like...
Is that the source?
Stuff I shouldn't be doing just yet. And yet I stubbornly continued on because I was curious.
Nope. Not pretty.
What are you gonna do first? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna do that? I'm recharging. Gonna do the 3-hit. Oh, I thought you were gonna do something else other than the grenades again. Ow. Oh, God. No! Not this fucking move again! Dude, I'm so close. There's one thing where it turns the ground. It like there's gas near the ground, and the other time I was doing this fight, it started with that.
Is that the source?
Which I'd never seen before.
It's
pretty.
Pretty.
No, it's not. Oh my God. We have ads soon. Ow. Oh god. Okay. You have ads coming up soon, which means that I probably should pause for that. Great timing. Jesus Christ. I got so close. And then the fucking gas got me. That's so rude. Anyway. Gonna run some ads. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. I think, and I started to talk about this, and of course then I got distracted by the boss fight, but I understand the concept, and I understand why people like games like Elden Ring and stuff like that. And I understand. I understand why people like it. I, however, don't think that I get the same satisfaction for like beating a boss that I spent like an hour trying to fight and beat. Because I just feel like that's kind of a waste of time for me. I feel like I spent like an hour fighting this boss, and that's an hour I could have spent playing the rest of the game.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
I don't quite get the same satisfaction that I think that a lot of other people do. Okay, drop. I'm moving kind of like a side motion, it doesn't hit me. Okay, drop. Drop. Oh my god. Oh god, it's doing the 3-hit one again. Okay, give me a second. Now let's go up. Ow. Ouchie. Oh god. Was once again not expecting it to do the 3-hit one. I'm kind of busy. Oh my god. The orange stink cloud again. Yeah. It really kills me when it does the gas cloud because I'm doing most of this fight while looping this fucking rock.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Alright. It indeed does kill you. Oh, thank you. It does. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Somehow managed not to die during that one. Okay. Low on ammo, so I'm gonna drop. And just the 3. All right, I'm gonna grab some of this health. Oh, there it is. Oh my God. Oh. Like I said, if I was better at the controls in this game, this would be very different.
Is that the source? It's
But I'm still learning them.
kind of pretty.
Once again, it went for a move that it doesn't normally do first time. Gonna do the 3-1, okay. Ow. It just bonked me on the head as... Oh, drop. And there goes the gas again. Oh my god. And I'm not high enough.
Is that the source?
Shut the fuck up, Jesse.
Kind of pretty.
No.
Why did I drop there? Why did I press space? So by the time I get to that point in the fight, I need to not be low on health already. Because I can't touch the ground to get health. Drop. Drop. And there's the gas again. Ow. Dude, I was so close. I'm fine. I'm not completely irritated by the fact that I've been doing this for like 2 hours now. And I could have been playing literally the rest of the game and learning more about lore.
Nope.
But instead I've been hearing Jesse say the same 5 words. Come on. Do the thing. And I hurt myself falling. I'm a genius. Drop. Drop. And of course. Yep. And that's it for this try. Because I'm gonna fall and I'm gonna get into the gas again.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Nope. Not really.
Nope, drop. Yep, okay. Okay. I don't enjoy big boss battles like this. I understand that they're a challenge and a lot of people do like them, but they're so fucking boring after a while. Holy shit. Oh, it's gonna do the 3 again. And I'm basically fucked because I am so low health. See, and it's done the 3 attacks so many times this time. And it's doing it again! Brother, what the fuck do you mean? And it's doing it again.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Nope. No.
And it's doing the gas already! What the fuck do you mean? There's no consistency in this.
Is that the source?
Except for her saying, is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope, never mind. Not pretty. That is the only consistency here. That and me getting pissed off. Drop. Can I focus on one of these things? Will it break down over time? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. And the thing is that at this point, I don't want to end this stream before I finish this fucking boss. Because if I do, it's going to piss me off.
Is that the source?
Then that just means that I'll have to continue doing this next time I play this game.
Pretty.
Nope.
How interesting. Yeah, that is where all of my health is dropping. The thing is that when I shoot the weak points, it gives me health back. But for the most part, the health drops into the gas area that is dangerous for me to stand in. Oh my god. What?
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Jesse, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Okay, so there's health I can pick up later that's not in the poisonous gas area. Give me the health, and now the gas is happening. Okay. No, this is fine. And the gas is still happening. My current question is, does the gas actually stop happening? Gas is still happening! If this motherfucker doesn't stop telling me that there's new bureau alerts while I'm in this fucking boss battle, I'm gonna McFucking lose it. How did that hit me? Oh my god.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Nope. Not.
What? I need to get that thing to attack me over in this direction. What? That shouldn't have hit me, but okay. Oh, and there's the gas. All right. And once again, I'm not going to make it because I keep falling down into the gas that I'm not supposed to be falling down into. Because the controls in this game.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Nope. No.
What? What? I'm grabbing those. I'm grabbing that heal. What? What the fuck? Okay, it seems like normally it does the gas. Okay, so I literally can't stand there. And I'm gonna die again. Drop.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
I'm going to look at something. How many times do I have to tell these games to turn off ray tracing? I don't fucking need it.
Nope. Not really.
I was expecting this arm to do that. That's why I came over in this direction. what I just got hit by.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. Not pretty.
Drop. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to pick up a bunch of health. And there that goes. Okay, so at least I've fought off one of them. Oh, shit. And God, I'm so close, but I keep fucking up. I get so close at the end, but the gas throws me off because it makes me move from where I am.
Is that the source? It's kind of
Girl,
pretty.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Nope. No.
Recharging. Oh god. Press space while falling to glide.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. Not really.
Ow! Cool. Yep, and there goes the gas, and I'm stuck on the fucking wall again, by the way. And I'm dead. I'm not going to stop until I finish this, because if I have to come back and do this again, I'm going to be really mad. And I damaged myself as I fell.
Nope. Not.
God. What the fuck? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Yep, there it is. recharging, and now I'm gonna hit the ground.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Why do I have the feeling that, like, this is either an optional fight or, like, one that you're supposed to do, like, later? Talk to Steve about this later, and he's gonna be like, wow, you did that like this early in game? What the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm gonna be like, a lot. Thank you for asking. So that's one arm done. Okay. Ow! I got stuck. Okay. Yep, and there's the gas again. Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck. I literally just got stuck, and that is why I just died there.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Nope. Not really.
And that hit me anyway. Cool. Would you stop fucking telling me that there's bureau alerts? I'm busy! I do not give a fuck about that. I've gotten pretty close a couple of times, but it throws me off when it makes the ground toxic. Why is it? Why are the controls like this? Oh my god. And I'm in the fucking toxic area. Yep, and there it goes. And I fell directly into it. And my shield gave out. I'm like, oh yeah, shield. Shield might actually be able to help here. No, it fucking doesn't. No, it fucking didn't.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Nope. Not really.
The three. Oh god. Ow. What the fuck? What did I just get hit by? Did I just take fall damage and die?
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Girl, if you don't fucking shut the fuck up.
Nope. No.
Oh, okay. So once again, going for the opposite side of what I was expecting. This is a boss battle where the rules are made up and the routines and the ways that it fights doesn't make any fucking sense. my god. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, yep, and there's the gas, and I'm dead because I wasn't expecting it just yet. Yep.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. Not pretty. Oh, we have ads coming up soon. Cool. It means that I have spent another hour trying to fight this guy. What the fuck? What the fuck? I was behind that. And I'm gonna die right in time for ads. Yep. Cool.
Okay. Hello, welcome back from the ads. I turned off film grain as well. I don't know if that's going to help me. Let me also see what else I could do. Levitation duration. Well, I can't get a health. Well, I could get an energy upgrade, but I'm not really throwing anything. So maybe levitation upgrade would be good. Oh, I got a personal mods slot with that. Oh, that fell over. What? Why? What the fuck? Fine. Oh, okay, so now I can have another one. Evade energy cost. Launch energy cost. Energy recovery speed. I guess evade would be pretty good. I'm not seizing anything, and I don't use the shield very much. And I don't know if you can double stack stuff. Damage boost. Maybe damage boost would be good over accuracy. I have extra damage on both of these things. Well, I just accidentally used a bunch of the source. Hope that doesn't affect me being able to respawn and try this fight again.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Nope. No.
Okay. Ow. Okay. So, I just got scared doing that. Okay. Feel like we're doing all right. Ow. Oh my god. I somehow did not see those coming straight for me. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I'm just gonna run over here again. Oh, that's the gas stuff again. I'm fucked. Because I did not realize that we were that far in the fight already. Okay. Okay. Ow! I'm recharging! Fuck. God damn it. If I had just managed my fucking gun!
Is that the source? It's
Is that the source?
kind of
pretty. Nope, not pretty.
Nope. Not pretty.
Ow. Once again, if I just managed my gun better. Ow. Ouch. Oh God. I pressed the wrong button and I dashed instead of dropping down so that I didn't get hit by that.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Nope. Not pretty.
I mistimed that. Oh God. Oh God. I once again pressed the wrong fucking button. Oh. Ow. What the fuck? Okay. I had to pick up the health. And there goes the gas again. Okay. Ah, not touching the ground. I'm gonna die again. Yep. Okay. When you get to the end of that fight, you have to like jump from platform to platform. And I can't do that very well.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Nope. Not really.
Ow. Nope. Ow. I evaded instead of dropping again. Oh, she didn't say the first thing again.
Nope. Not really.
God, I need to hit that while it's striking so that I can have some health to pick up. That's not already in the poison. Ow. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Oh, drop. And there's the gas. And I am once again stuck. I got some health from that at least. Ah, do not touch the ground, you fucking dumbass! I am so close.
Is
And
that the
every
source?
time I have failed, it has been either because I get stuck on
Kind of
something
pretty.
or I press the wrong button.
Nope. Not
And I mistime that attack every time. Hi, Goose. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. It didn't even hit me. I've thought that that would hit me like the other attacks do. Oh god, drop. Ow! That... If this fucking game doesn't stop telling me about the new bureau alerts while I'm in this boss fight, I may fucking lose my mind. I have been doing this boss fight for hours now. That is too fucking long to be doing one fight for me. It gets really fucking boring. And that's the gas again. And I'm stuck again. Look at that. And I'm down again. And I have walked off the fucking platform.
Is that the source?
I just took a drink of water, but I'll take another one.
Kind of pretty.
Nope. Not
And I spilled water on myself, by the way. It was refreshing. Drink more water. Oh, it's doing the gas already. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Ow. 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 Oh god, it's gonna 3 attack. What the fuck? Okay. So I got the one arm off. I'm gonna do something a little stupid. That was not worth it at all. Cool. Oh, okay.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Nope. Not really.
Ow. Once again, I'm stuck on this fucking rock. Oh god. I cannot wait to talk to Steve about this fight and have him be like, "Oh yeah, that's like a late game fight normally." Or he's just like, "Oh yeah, that fight's easy. I don't know." Interesting that you got stuck on it for so long. Oh, and there goes the gas again. And once again, I'm on the ground when I don't need to be! I love falling off of the rock 4 fucking times!
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Nope. Not really.
Oops. Just like that. Ow. Oh god. Ow. Oh god. 3 attacks, okay. Oh, that's happening already. Well. Oh my god! Fuck you!
This place.
Jesus fucking Christ! I did it, but at what fucking cost? My sanity, that's what cost. And also like 3 hours of my life. Stupid fucking guts. Stupid fucking goddamn fucking stupid fucking mushroom. How the fuck do I even get out of here? You robbed me while I was distracted? And $1 to help recover the cost. Thank you. I appreciate the dollar. At what cost? $5, and then Rev Spicy gave me $1. Oh, there's a doorway over here. That's probably the way I should be going. Oh, hey! A control point! I spent like 2 hours on that fucking boss fight. That was... Oh, yes, here we can...
Oh, good. Oh, need more.
Ew. That's what happens when you eat mold, kids. Don't do it. Oh my god, okay. This place is called The Pit, by the way. Good god. Okay. Okay. You know, I feel like we didn't hardly do anything today. However, it's been 4.5 hours, and you guys got to see me gamer rage, except for the fact that I wasn't actually that mad. I wanna be completely clear, is that when I do stuff like that and I sound really angry, I'm not actually like angry. I'm more irritated normally. And if I were genuinely not having a good time trying to figure out the fight, I would have stopped. I would have stopped. And I would have done something else. However, it's been about 4.5 hours, and I think we might find somebody to raid. I feel like I did nothing. I feel like I did nothing today. What do we want to listen to? Where's Spotify? There you are. Here, will this help everybody feel better? Just a little cute little song about consuming people's souls. Oh my god, the feminine urge to roast out in the sun whenever I see a pool chair. And I have sunscreen. Don't roast yourself. No roasting, no roasting, no toasting. Rev thinks I live in an armpit. I mean, roast Kiersey, no. Anyway, not the most productive day, I don't think. However, we did defeat a boss and we didn't give up. So I feel like that's good. I feel like that's good progress. Oh, Dan is playing Crime Scene Cleaner. I think we should go hang out with Dan. Why are we trying to become roast beef? Roast beef. Yeah, I'm gonna be hanging out in... Oh, Cat's live too. But I just raided Cat the other day. So we're gonna raid Dan. Kiersey has convinced me to also want to lay down outside. Okay. Laying down outside is okay. Just do not turn into a lobster. Don't turn into a lobster. Is bad. Don't do that. It's 9:40 p.m. True. It's ow. I just whacked my headset. It's not quite laying out in the sun time for Sari because it's kind of nighttime for Sari. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you guys for dealing with me somewhat gamer raging about bosses. I think my biggest issue is that I don't experience the same like euphoria of when you finally beat like a boss. You know? Like a lot of people get like they put themselves through such a rough like fight, and then at the end, because they finally get through the fight, they're like fucking pumped. They're so excited. I don't get that way. I feel a little bit of like relief and excitement to get past it, but then I think about how much time I could have spent doing literally anything else. I could have spent all of that time reading every codex entry that I come across. I could have been doing anything else with my time. You know, that aspect of gaming is not, it's not exactly what I look for when it comes to gaming. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We're gonna go raid Dan. If you guys wanted to do the raid message with my pride or the global pride or cat kiss or my cat kiss or dino dance or Doritos chip or whatever it is that you want to use, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking and not say anything, then that is cool as well. Dan's playing more Crime Scene Cleaner. Well, he will eventually. Right now, I think he's yapping. And we love yapping. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I should be streaming again tomorrow at 6. And I don't know what we'll be getting up to. I'll probably leave it up to a vote. I'll ask you guys what you guys want me to play, and you guys can choose probably from like Coral Island. I might even add Crime Scene Cleaner in there, and we'll check out the spooky stuff or maybe the hardcore stuff. Speak. Or we'll play more Control. And when we play Control tomorrow, we will not be taking on any bosses. We're doing all lore, all yapping tomorrow if we play Control. No more bosses. Anyway, I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Join the Discord for more information about when I'm going live. Follow Dan if you're not already. And okay, bye.